Alright, I'm talking. Let's see what's gonna be playing tonight. I figured to start us off with some AI dungeon, it would make sense to probably do some like old school sorta dungeony sounding music, so maybe like maybe maybe chiptunes? We'll see, I guess. Hey, that's not bad. Alright, in the meantime, let me see if there's any other channels that I should be promoting right now, at least until I see people in chat. Oh, this wasn't at all what I was expecting with VTunes, but I'll take it. It's really nice. Oh yeah, this is not at all what I was expecting. I mean, I'll take it. It's just weird. Just really nice hype-up music. Alright, I think that's everyone that all of the servers, at least, I can think to ask in. Hopefully this is going to be enough of an audio boost. Normally I like to wait until there's at least one person in the audience that I can talk with, because otherwise I get lonely, but I'll see what I can do. Also, let's try switching over, because as much as I like this chiptune stuff, well, the chiptune wasn't exactly what I was expecting. Maybe the rest of the stuff will be more classic video game sounding. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I am curious about all this stuff, though. Might as well check some of it out while I wait. Oh! Hey Julep. Hey Rem. Hey Epitome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try to do stuff. Welcome to my stream. Make yourselves at home. Alright, I mean, cinematic, orchestral, that feels like it's gonna be something that's probably gonna be good for, like, dungeon crawling and stuff, right? I'll give it a shot, at least. Alright, so, hello! It's alright, Epitome. I'll make sure that you cry. But yeah, welcome. We're gonna start off with AI dungeons, then later switch over to some read-only memories, but I'm going into this totally blind. I have no idea what to expect, and for some of the choices at least, I'll probably even throw it over to the audience. So, I don't know about this, but I'm feeling a fantasy, rather, to start us off. Alright, so first I have to pick a Oh, no? Go back? I didn't pick a character. Alright, so first I gotta pick a character. Oh, maybe I will. It still says that I'm doing art? Oh, I know what I have to do. Hold on. There we go. Alright, all better. So there are 4, for the basic worlds they have already developed. You can also go custom and have it go solely off the prompt you write. Alright, that sounds a little advanced, but I'll probably just start here. 1 through 10, chat. What should my first character class be? We've got Noble, Princess, Knight, Wizard, Witch, Ranger, Squire, Peasant, Rogue, Fairy. What should my very first playthrough of this game be as a character class? Streamlabs, just be cool. Be cool for once in your life, Streamlabs. Julep says 2? Oh, gee, Julep. Gee, Julep. I wonder if you're trying to suggest something. Alright. I'll try going 2. Enter your character's name. Well, I mean, pigs probably. I've never owned. Princess and Witch are good. Fairy is interesting too. I'll keep those in mind. Well, I mean, pigs probably have tried eating tulips before. Some pigs, at least. Alright, I'll keep it simple for this one. Be generating story. Okay, what's it gonna be? What you got for me? Mr. Dungeon? You are B. Oh, new quest. Bring peace to your kingdom. Okay, no pressure. Alright, so... they remind me of pig hoofsies. You are B, a princess living in the kingdom of Larian. You wake up in a big feather bed and hear clamoring outside your door. A knight rushes in and tells you that the king has been assassinated, and death has fallen upon the kingdom. You are to be given up into safekeeping by Lord Rostov, a knight who has always been a friend of the royal family. Okay, so do with a verb. Okay, what do I do? Okay. Yeah, they really like murder. I didn't even get to know my dad. This sucks. So if I want to say dialogue, do I say do say and then like what I want to say? Oh no, that's too real. Do I have to say do say, or do I just say what I want to say? Do I say like do say and then like in quotation marks what I'm trying to say? You can do it in a couple of ways. Alright. Alright, well, I mean, if I'm a princess and my dad, the king, has been killed, I mean, I guess there's only one thing I really can do. Do become the queen. You become the queen. You awaken to the sound of an alarm call and realize it's an attack on the kingdom by the undead. Okay. That escalated quickly. Oh, okay. Do should be a prompt like, say, get up. Say should be dialogue, you don't need to put the quotes in. And story is basically freeform, you just write whatever you want to in second person. Alright, so let me see. Alright, so I just write in say, or do I say dialogue? Okay. Let's see. Do... Okay, well... Let's see... Click the do button. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, okay. I say... Summon the undead army's leader. I wish to negotiate a ceasefire. Okay. You say, summon the undead army's leader. I wish to negotiate a ceasefire. After a few hours of waiting, the undead horde arrives and you address them. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm just talking to the entire horde at once. Okay. Say... Hello, horde. It is very nice to meet you. Would you kindly please not attack my kingdom? Hello, Horde. It is very nice to meet you. Would you kindly please not attack my kingdom? The Horde growls and stares at you before slowly moving off to the east. You wait until they are out of earshot before speaking. Okay. Yeah! As it turns out, it really is that easy. World peace achieved. Okay, Okay. Alright, well, I think the best way to do this is by having a political marriage. So I'm going to marry the attractive undead queen leading the horde to ensure peace. Alright, how you gonna do me dirty this way? Also, if you don't like a response you get, hit retry and it'll do something else. That takes energy? There's energy in this game? Well, how's the AI doing? Pretty good, I guess? You watch the undead... you marry the attractive undead queen leading the horde to ensure peace. You watch the undead horde march out of sight and head back to your room. You make plans to go see that undead queen as you have a feeling of the one awaiting you somewhere. Okay. I wear the perfume... Oh, no, not I wear he perfume. I wear he perfume. I wear the perfume that undead queens really like, and invite her to a date at the Olive Garden. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Yep, you should be able to see it somewhere. Okay, is it in here, maybe? No? Oh, 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 okay. Now it's getting interesting. You head to the Olive Garden. In there, you see the undead queen. She looks exactly like your type of girl, tall, dark, and beautiful. Hey there. I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you too. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. To meet such a beautiful and what's another powerful leader like yourself. What is your name? I feel like asking your date what their name is probably a good idea, right? Steal the breadsticks. Oh, hold on, we'll see, because right now the queen is apparently my type, so we'll see. You say, I've been looking for you too. It's a pleasure to finally meet such a beautiful and powerful leader like yourself. What is your name? Call me May. Everyone does. You stare into her glowing red eyes and feel an unnatural chill down your spine. That's great, but I'm really looking... Wait, okay, so... Is the line at the bottom here being said by me or by May? Exactly, glowing red... Oh, okay, it's me. Okay, good. That's great, but I am really looking for my future wife. Ooh. I can edit it? How... Oh! Okay. Alright. That's great. But I'm really looking for my future wife. She's tall, dark, and beautiful, with glowing red eyes. Have you seen anyone like that? Okay, alright, but it will generate actions and responses from you too. Ooh, okay. Alright, chat, I don't want to jinx it, but I think May's the one. Okay. My name is... chat, what is a good last name for myself? I didn't pick a name for myself in this RP. Just hit enter after you edit something to get it to continue on. Also, keep hitting enter to get it to generate as much as you want. Okay. Let me see where she goes with that then. Alright, what do you... How are you gonna take this, May? Oh, yes, yeah, I've seen that girl. She was wearing a black cloak. Yep, and she had black hair covering her... Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that girl. She was wearing a black cloak. Yep, and she had black hair covering her face. You swear you can feel your heart skip a beat. I can't help but notice that you are wearing a black cloak, and have black hair covering your face. May, are you saying you would wish to be my future wife? Oh, okay, chat. I'm going all in on this May angle. Lady in the Tramp with a breadstick. Next level Olive Garden flirting. Ooh, alright, let's see. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. I can't help but notice that you are wearing a black cloak and have black hair covering your face. May, are you saying you would wish to be my future wife? I would love to be your wife, but I'm unable to at this time. I'm sorry. You feel like you've been punched in the stomach and it's all your ex feeding off your misery? Okay. Why aren't you able to... Oh, no. Why are you unable to be my wife? What can I do to... How do I say that, chat? How do I say this in a not horny way? What can I do to make things work between... No, what can I do to make things work for us? Okay, what are you gonna say to that, May? You can't. It's impossible. Change matters? She looks at you with an empty stare as if she's unable to comprehend anything anymore. Who am I? You stare in confusion as she begins to tear up. Chat, what? What do I do, chat? I think I accidentally awoken some sort of repressed personality in my date at an Olive Garden. Are you alright? We were in the middle of a date here at the Olive Garden. I introduced I introduced myself. Come on, fingers. I introduced myself as Queen Bee. Oh, hey, Queen Bee. I didn't think of that before. You said you are May, the undead horde's queen. Let's make these lowercase. I don't want the entire horde coming into our date. That just seems like a bad time for the Olive Garden. And that, if possible, you would want to marry me. Oh, possible. Would the horde become your stepkids? Step horde? Maybe. Who knows? Is that all still true? Are you okay? Alright. This might take AI Dungeon a little bit to process, but let's see. Yeah, I'm fine. Just an emotional day. Yeah, I'm fine. Just an emotional day today. While you attempt to get her to calm down, the waiter has arrived to take your order. Alright. I would like to order the eggplant parma no. Okay, I don't know how to spell that, so I would like to order the ravioli special and a bottle of red wine for the table. May, what would you like? Okay. Alright. I'm feeling kind of okay about this state again. Not sure yet, but we'll see. I don't want to cause any trouble for you, but I think I'd like to order a pizza and a Coke. Alright. Okay. Order... Oh, did that? Alright, hold on, sorry. I wanted to try and do that so I could, like, potentially, see what, like, what in... Also, I should probably hide this toolbar I just realized. There we go. I just wanted to potentially make it easier for me to jump back and forth between, like, if it helps I can't read... that's fair. I just want to make it easier for me to jump back and forth between reading what's going on in chat and seeing what's going on the screen. Oh, also, hey, it looks like there's actually kind of a fair amount of people in chat right now. Hey everyone, welcome, make yourselves at home. I am currently playing as Queen Bee. I am the queen of a kingdom that is currently on a date with a undead horde's queen, Queen May, at an olive garden. And I'm just about to order the ravioli special. Come on. Ravioli special. No, too far. Come on. Come on. No, not speckle. Special. A bottle of red wine. Okay, the ravioli special. And a bottle of red wine for myself. And... oh, come on. And a pizza. And... oh, no, not a pizza. No, not a pia. No, not a pizza. Come on, computer. And a pizza and no, not an anda. And, Coke for May. Okay. I'm feeling kind of good about this date still. There was a moment where she kind of seemingly forgot who she was for a hot second, but we'll see. We'll see what happened. The waiter heads off to place your order, and May begins to calm down. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. Because before she was asking who am I when I was trying to talk with her. So all right. Though we both want to get married, perhaps that is moving a little too quickly. How about we start with just getting to know one another? Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Also, how y'all in chat doing right now? Tragically, it looks like Pig has left. So oh, Julep. So I can't tease Julep anymore, sadly. Oh well. May agrees, and so you begin to speak about yourself, starting with your family. You mention that you grew up in a small town, have 2 older sisters, and that... Wait a second. Wait, if I had 2 older sisters, then why did they not become queen first? Okay. Of course, that was before I found out that I was the secret daughter of the king. Not the con, the king. But that's a whole... Not Duffer. Come on, computer. Come on, hands. Come on, brain. A whole different story. What about you? Yeah, I don't want to outright negate the AI, but I'm trying to yes and her. I don't have any family I know of. Well, other than the undead horde. They seem... Oh, okay, so chat. Whew, chat. Do you know what this means? She's tall, dark, beautiful, with glowing red eyes. She's the mother of an entire undead horde. We jumped from dating a hot goth queen to dating a hot goth MILF queen. Things are getting serious now. They seem like a... Oh, come on. Not Leov. Lovely family. You must be very, not Ferdy, very proud of having so many special children. No, not children. Not children. Not children. Children. Alright. Alright, AI. I don't know if you can play a MILF, but my god, do I hope you can. I'm not really sure what to say. Thanks. You laugh. Well, of course you're proud. Don't invalidate my compliment. May smiles warmly and asks you where you grew up. Yes! We got her to fucking smile warmly and laugh. Hell yeah! Oh, we're doing so good, chat. Oh, okay, so, should I answer this with, details about the small town from before I realized I was the king's secret daughter, or should I do after I realized that? Yeah, this is not really where I expected this to go, but that's the beauty of AI Dungeon. I'm glad, it's a very fun ride so far. I almost want to draw fan art of this, but I'm not quite there yet, so we'll see. Alright, let's see. How do I want to answer this, though? Chat, what was my original hometown's name? Anyone got any ideas? While I eat a potato chusp. Oh. Oh, hey, Aline Sarah. Hey, Aline Sarah. Got my water here, thank you. Well, after chat last Saturday tried to drown me, I decided that I can't trust y'all with unlimited hydrate redeems, so they're now on a timer. No, you know, just for that goofing, Aline. Yeah, it's alright. The small town I grew up in with my two older sisters. That was Elinville. Lovely place. They make very good cheese there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna bully. By the way, can y'all see the text in the window well enough? I want to make sure this is actually like illegible for y'all. After that, Oh. Excuse me. I moved to... Oh, go back. The royal capital... Oh wait, no. Capital... No, I think it is spelled like that. No, not vapital, capital. Oh yeah, eventually the AI will stop being able to track stuff that happened too many actions back. If you want it to have more context, hit the pin and jot down the details you want to stay there. Ooh. Alright. That is a good tip. Alright. Oh. No, I didn't want to, I didn't want to hit that. No. Cancel. Okay. Alright, so you're saying I can hit the arrow, it won't change anything. Hit the pin and jot down the details you want to stay there. Okay, what should the AI remember? I am the king's secret daughter. But I have two... I guess they would be half sisters. Two older half sisters. Nah, because then they're gonna try and come back to... then they're gonna try and come back to, like... I'm the queen. May is the queen of the undead horde and their mother. You can write like you are Queen Bee, your father was assassinated, you went to meet with the queen. Her name is me. Alright. Alright. Queen Bee. My father, the king, was assassinated. I negotiated peace with the undead horde by romancing their queen. May is the queen of the undead horde and their mother. Oh, hold on. May is the beautiful queen of the undead horde and their mother, as well as a nice person, from what I can tell. May... Has anyone seen that one, I think it's like a Twitter or a Tumblr post where it's like, D&D is so powerful because I can watch a man who has been married to a woman for years, he has raised children with her, and he is reduced to, what if we held hands? When he roleplays an imaginary character that is romancing her imaginary character. May and B would like to marry each other. Okay, I think that's all of the important details right now. Okay, so remember that stuff. Okay. Chat, what's a good name for a royal capital? Hey dear, what if Anja and Manu held hands? I don't know, Epitome. What if? Are you saying that Manu would be into Anja? You saying that your little frog man would want to date a big old bugbear? Want to smooch a big old bugbear, is that it? The royal capital of Epitome, where I was trained. No, where I was trained to become a ruler. No, not yet. Yeah, ruler. Alright. What? Please verify your email address by clicking the link in the verification email. Okay, hold on. The computer has decided that apparently it's going to block me from getting any further in here without confirming my email. Okay, fine. Alright, be right back. Yeah, I figured there was probably going to be some sort of catch. But I mean, that's honestly, like, totally fair because this is an incredibly ambitious kind of project. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just go to my email on the browser now that it's covered up. I actually came pretty close to almost accidentally eating something I probably shouldn't have today. By which I mean a small creepy crawly. It's just wandering over the table where I was eating. Took me by surprise, I'll tell you what. Okay, is it in spam, maybe? Nothing there. Okay. Guess I'll have to verify the email. Sorry about this, chat. I was not expecting. Well, like I said, I was eating, and it was just this little critter crawling along, and like it was getting pretty close to like my plate and my spoon. Fortunately, I noticed it before it started climbing up. But yeah, I just almost ate a little critter. I'm sure they're around here somewhere still. It was a spooter, actually. Also, how y'all doing out there in chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Epitome. Are you doing okay now? I hope you are. Okay, let's switch over to this new window. Okay, I'm glad to hear that then. Okay, let's switch back over. Ah! Make me reappear. Yeah, there I am. Alright. Let's continue. Say. Well, the small town where I first lived was Elineville. Lovely town. It's a lovely town. They make great cheese there. After I learned I was a princess, I moved to the royal capital of, and yes, until I get specific ideas when I ask chat, I will just have to. There you are. Also, the black bar is gone. Oh, good. I think. I hope. I am not totally sure, but we'll see, I guess. To the royal capital of Epitome, where I was trained to become a ruler. Alright. Did you enjoy it? I did. I learned a lot. But now I'm ready to become a proper ruler and take care of my family. Well, that's wonderful. Okay. Alright, chat. How am I gonna keep the ball rolling here with this state with May? Let's see. So now that would you like some more breadsticks? So where are you? So where did you grow up? So where did you grow up? Or is that too sensitive a question? Like, it's either I ask where she grew up or I jump to, so what do you like to do? And I'm not sure if I've, like, given her enough backstory at this point. Screw it. I'll just ask. Got a hometown you look back on fondly? Alright. No, I guess not. I actually used to want to go back to my old house, but I'm too scared. If they even still lived there, maybe it was abandoned or something. That is... Who is they? Basically, I asked... we were talking about hometowns, so I asked where May grew up. Does she have a hometown that she looks back on fondly? She says that she used to want to go back to her old house, but is too scared. If they even still lived there, maybe it was abandoned or something. I mean, I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, the same. What makes you too scared to go back to your old house? I also like imagining all of this conversation going on while there's this like passionate drum solo and guy doing some kind of vocal chant in the background of the Olive Garden. Well, let's see what she answered. The old lady who lived there. She was a witch. I know it now. I saw her. Oh? What do you mean? That is a good question. What does she mean? I can't really... Yeah, I can't really do that. I'm waiting on her to answer that question. Before I left my town, she was yelling at me in my dreams. She cursed me, saying if I went back there, something bad would happen to me. The Olive Garden bard. Reassure May that I will have the court wizard magically protect her from the witch. Alright. Okay. You attempt to reassure her, but she doesn't seem too convinced, so you change the subject. Ooh, alright, alright. Okay, so, what do you like to do when you aren't busy leading the undead horde? Hot undead singles in your area want to talk to you. I like to go for walks, read, and sleep. Sleeping seems like a very important activity. Do you need a lot of sleep? Okay, that was certainly a question I asked her. I guess let's see what her answer is. I sleep about 8 hours a day, sometimes more if I'm tired. Wow, sounds like you need a lot of sleep. Maybe we should share a bed then. You know? AI version of B is really shooting her shot tonight, so I guess let's just see where that goes. You attempt to make a seductive move towards May, but she backs away. Yeah, I figured as much. That's probably a little forward. A little too forward. Sorry about that. I was being foolish. So, what books do you like? So, what do you like to read? Let's try to change the subject a little bit. Anything, but I don't have that much time. Why not? Don't you have a huge pile of books everywhere? That seems a little of an odd way of phrasing it. Let's switch that up a little bit. Don't you have a huge pile of books? I like how Charlie and I are in here as a pseudo date night with you and you're on a date with a third person. Oh? Charlie, are you in here and just being sneaky about it? Well, if you are, I can't see you, you sneaky beaky. Don't you have a huge... Yeah, honestly, I just think, why not? That just makes the most sense here. Ah, okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I asked the last question, so I can't really... Because if I'm not raiding or fighting, I'm probably being protected by the gods, and that takes time too. Okay. Okay. if we joined our kingdoms together, I'd bet that our combined forces would... No, if we joined our kingdoms together, we wouldn't need to worry you wouldn't need to worry about raiding or fighting. Now I just told someone, do it, you coward, I have a troll Sona? Epitome? You're gonna have to give me some context for this. No, not you having a troll Sona. I know that you had a history with that, but all the rest of the things? I don't know. I'm just not used to all this. I don't want to betray my fellow undead, but at the same time, I want to be with you. Ooh. Oh. How am I gonna... I don't. Assign me a kin. I'm needy and crave validation. For that, I'm going to assign you one from Homestuck out of spite. Do it, you coward. And they picked a character I planned to cosplay in the past. Oh, was that... hold on. I want to say... Equius? Is it Equius? Was it Equius? Yeah, probably most do not. However, me? Yes, that is my sword past. Alright. There are undead that are valued citizens of my kingdom already. Your fellow undead. Because I mean, like I'm not playing this version of B as like me B, so like she's probably not actually a undead jackalope in this, but I do think that she would still just be like, okay, you're a ambulatory rotting corpse, but you're really good at like cobbling. Sure, come on in, make yourself at home. That's the kind of kingdom I would run. Would be welcomed here with open arms. Let's see if the AI understands the phrase with open arms, because I feel like it can, but let's see. Really? Yes, of course. There are more of us. There are more of us. It's not hard to fill a town with folks. I don't know if it's me, but I find that hard to believe. Ooh. Oh, I know. Okay. I'm gonna introduce a new character for this. Chat, give me the name of a knight. Someone in chat, give me a name for a knight. Come on, quick, 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 or I'll just have to randomly pick something. Well, I'll just vibe in the hot springs here. Cuddlesworth. Alright. I asked. Also, Epitome, I don't know how you survived that. If someone told me, what kind of energy do I give off? And the answer was Equius Zahak of homed stucked or stucked home, I would take 5d6 psychic damage and go directly to a personal sort of turbo hell. I call over my loyal bodyguard. At least I was. I mean, I am also very sweaty and enjoy milk. If that's your barometer, though. Yeah, I'm with B on this one. Okay. Like when that's the bar though for when that's the bar for survivable things, it's not a good bar to have, Epitome. I knew it was going to be a Homestuck character. There's no good energy to give off there. Rose Lalonde? Great, but I don't want to give off lesbian energy. Okay, fair. What about Dave? Or the card cat? Or I know there are other characters. The John Egberts. No, don't like John Angry. Oh, energy. And Carcat energy is too scream for me. True, but you do also get worked up pretty easily. Okay, chat. Is my bodyguard... or what gender is my bodyguard? Okay, that's fair. And yeah, Dad Egbert, there you go. That's one. Chat, what are my bodyguard knight's pronouns? Please, chat, may I have a spare pronoun? Spare pronouns, chat. Spare pronouns? Thank you. Thank you for this gift, Rem. I will not forget it. So Charlie Cuddlesworth is a large, strong, undead skeleton and a beloved local celebrity. Okay, I'm not sure how this last bit connects to any of the first bit, but okay. You call over your loyal bodyguard, Sir Charlie Cuddlesworth. Sir Charlie Cuddlesworth is a large, strong, undead skeleton and a beloved local celebrity. Sir Charlie, you call. Yes, my liege, Sir Cuddlesworth responds. This region is rich with food and resources. Fill the area with. I'm not. Hold on. I don't know what you're getting at, AI Dungeon, but I'm not trying to colonize the inside of an olive garden. No, I am not colonizing an olive garden. Not again. Yes, please. Also, Epitome, you realize that you can actually just like clip things yourself, right? It's that little icon that looks like a clacker board. That's a thing you can do too, right? um, let yeah, let's try one more again. What? Charlie, I want you to go with me to see the kingdom of the dead. Trust me, it's the best idea you'll ever have. No, that also doesn't make any sense. Oh, there you go, Epitome. You learned something new today. Okay, let's. But, sir, I'm so scared. No, that's silly. You are already a large, strong, undead skeleton. Come on. Come on, AI. Give me one right across the plate. Okay. No! This also. I'm literally the one calling him over. Why am I now upset that I am. No, this. No. Alright, it looks like I'm just gonna have to do this myself. You are one of my most trusted most trusted my most trusted subjects. You're one of my most trusted subjects. Would you honestly tell me about your experience your experience being undead in my kingdom. Okay, let's see how this one works out this time. Because clearly I have to do this myself. Thank you, Epitome. Okay, so now that I did that, let's see how the story goes from there. Just please play along, Charlie. I believe in you. Okay. Yes, my lord, I wouldn't lie. Okay, first off, hold on. Gotta fix that real quick. Okay. I reach my hand out to reassuringly hold. I reach out to reassuringly hold her hand as Sir Charlie talks about the kingdom's warm regards for the undead. Alright, let's see how this goes. Our kingdom welcomes all those who wish to call it home. You will not be harassed or mistreated for your decision, I can assure you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Come on, please me. What? That... no, I'm gonna have to ask you to retry that one. That one makes no sense. Okay. You don't need to make the decision tonight. In the grand halls of the Olive Garden. I ask only that you truly consider the offer. The offer of peace, of a joined kingdom and to be joined in a wedded life together. Chat. I don't know, chat. I feel like May could be the one. I don't know. What do you think, May? If it's not too much to ask. It's not too much to ask, is it? I don't know. I'll have one of the servants find you a room. You know what I think it's about time. So if I do a story action, I have to say it in second person, right? Also, hey, Sad Bunny. So, Rem, if I do a a story action, I have to write it in a second person. Okay. Write it like a paragraph in second person. Before you can send a servant out to find a room for May to spend the night in, the waiter returns with their dinners. Special. Like, I came here to Olive Garden to have Olive Garden food. I didn't come here for good food. I came here for Olive Garden food. And virtual or not, I'll be damned if I'm leaving an Olive Garden without having my fill. You know what? Just to make sure, these are both gonna be. I'm breaking out all the adjectives, baby. These are both gonna be delicious. Yeah. What do you say to that, AI? I will, Epitome. Don't worry. I'm gonna steal the breadsticks, but first I need to have actual food. Please eat. You must be hungry after your travels. Thank you. I am hungry. You smile and dig into your dinner. How's the pasta? How's the pasta? It's good. And how's your pizza? What toppings did you get on it? I love this music for the scene that's going on, too. Like, it's just so ill-fitting. And how's your pizza? What toppings did you get on it? Pepperoni, salami, pepperoni, salami, olives, and eggs, I think. Good to know. So what do you think of my kingdom so far? It's nice. I hope to someday visit your kingdom as well. It would be nice to share with you. Look, man, I'm just a simple fucking queer jackalope. I just want to be cute and be with cute girl. Yeah, I want to go one day. Yeah, I want to go one day. I'm sure you will. Sir Cuddlesworth begins eating his pizza. So what did you think of the movie Sir Galahad? I don't know. Chat, give me a movie. Exactly, Rem. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Also, hey, Avarice. Alright. What did you think of the movie we saw earlier tonight? It was titled Redline, I think. I wonder who's gonna answer to this, Sir Cuddlesworth or May. Okay. So, what did you think of the movie? It was alright. It's a great film. Now I want you to finish your... What? Wait, what? It was alright. It's a great film. Now I want you to finish your dinner before our talk gets interrupted again. May quickly finishes her pizza and gives you her mostly finished wine bottle? Wait, I'm not, okay, I guess? Okay. Would you like to order any dessert to go? I've had enough. Alright then, I'll have the check brought out. Alright, oh, sorry. Alright then, I'll have the check brought out shortly. Okay. Wait, Sir Cuddlesworth, why the fuck are you giving me shade over this? This is how... She drank all the wine while you weren't paying attention. Also, Sir Cuddlesworth, why the fuck are you giving me this kind of look? Like, what did I do in this scenario, huh? God, Cuddlesworth. Get it together, man. He's yes, they're judging. I ignore... no, I don't think the AI is going to understand me. I don't think it's going to understand me saying I ignore the shade that they're throwing at me. So, I pay the bill and add a substantial... That's not how you... Substantial... this is fantasy, so let's go big. 40% tip for the waiter. Yeah, I bet you feel like a real asshole judging me now, huh? How, Sir Cuddlesworth? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Alright, let's see. Unfortunately, that isn't easy, my good man. You see, I've been chosen to help me, and I can't allow you to walk away from this... What? No. No, because I am both the queen and I paid for this, so let's have you try that again. Okay. Okay, first let's fix this real quick. Look, I may be a very casual monarch, but I expect at least a certain level of formality. Yeah, I expect a certain level of formality from my waiters at an Olive Garden when I am literally the queen of their kingdom. You gotta give me a little more than that. Alright, let's see. First, let's post that fix. Whoop. Okay, let's see. I take May by the hand and we go walking out into a beautiful starry night. Sir Cuddlesworth sighs at my romantic grandiosity, but dutifully follows behind. Really? Huh. That's weird. It shouldn't be limited to just like one per person. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? I really think you and I should talk every night. Or what? Or I'll have to personally take away your head soon? I'm sorry, what? How about you give that one another swing there? Huh? What was that? Oh, thank you for following, mini microwave man. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, but that escalated really quickly. You take May to a park, the only one in the city. Okay, well, let's. Oh! I did not see this part. Look at all the pretty lights. I want to live here, she says. I want to go home and live with you. Oh, chat. Oh, well, first off, welcome, mini microwave man. My name's Bunny. I'm a jackalope. I do VTubing here. Tonight's sort of a variety night, so I'm gonna be playing this for a few more minutes. It is a game of AI Dungeon where I started off a princess, I became a queen, I made peace with an undead army, and I then started dating the hot gothic MILF that is the queen of the army, and apparently the entire undead horde's mother. And we just got this great scene of I take her to okay, there's gotta be more than one park in the city, but it was I take her to a park, the best one in the city. Come on. Look at all the pretty lights. I want to live here, she says. I want to go home and live with you. I go. I think we're in the home stretch now, chat. I bend down on one knee and pull out a small box with a fancy ring in it. Now, if I do a do, can I still say something in that do too, Rem? Or do I have to do that as a separate action? And no pressure, but this is extremely important. The fate of this entire quest hangs in the balance of your answer. You can if you write it like... Oh. Excuse me. Take out the eye just right, bend down on one knee and pull out a small box with a fancy ring in it and say, okay, alright. I can do that. And say... we can make this your home now. We can make this your home. We can make this your whole horde's home too. Will you make me the happiest queen in the world and marry me? Alright, chat, this is it. Ooh, send me some good vibes in chat. Come on. Come on, blessed AI. Come on, blessed AI. Come on. Hell yeah! I would be honored to be your queen. I just hope the rest of my horde isn't as tacky as you. I'll gladly take that. Oh, we're in it now, chat. We're in it now. Well, this... Oh, this is really good. You know, she's, true, Rem, but she's also... If there's one kind of person I will accept some good-natured ribbing from, it has got to be a queenly gothic MILF. Alright, so, question. How do I know when a story ends? Because I would like to potentially come back to this, but I do also have another game to play for the stream here. It doesn't. You can keep it going forever. Interesting. Is there a way to save this game, potentially start a different game, but come back to this game later? It'll be saved. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Go to My Stuff in the left menu. When you open the site, it'll be in your account. Oh, thank you. Alright. So this is just the first of the 2 games I was planning on doing tonight, but let me tell you, I'm definitely going to be coming back to do more AI Dungeon very soon. Probably, definitely the next time I do a variety stream, I want to do a section with this. We'll see if I get a chance to do it any more before then, too. Also, I'll definitely be returning to the story of Queen Bee and Queen May. But for now, it's time for me to switch games. So... let me... there we go. Alright, so next up on the docket for tonight is going to be continuing on with Read Only Memories 2064. So if you're new to Read Only Memories 2064, then, well, let me give you a quick run through once I set this all up. Basically, it is a adventure game in the vein of like the classic, like puzzle solving, point and click adventures of the 90s. It is basically. It's a cyberpunk mystery. We were just a normal, washed up, or not even washed up. We were a normal minor reporter who was just doing day-to-day work when a tiny blue robot broke into our house and asked us to help solve the disappearance of its creator, our friend. Well, a lot of things have happened since then. A lot of things, so it's a little hard to explain now, but hopefully y'all will come along on the ride with me and still enjoy it. So let me get that set up for y'all. Alright, new window capture. There we go. Okay, now you're gonna be too small of a window. I see how it is. Okay, that'll do. Alright, and let me set up the new game. Oh, well, that's alright, Epitome. Set game. Read only memories. 2064. And set title. Helping our boy find who solving a murder with my favorite robot. Actually, no. I'm just gonna leave the title as is. Screw it. Alright, let's get into this. Alright, so... Oh, wait, who are you? Hello? They're holding a colorful umbrella. Wish you had thought ahead like that. Okay. Hi. Hey, didn't I see you earlier at TMI? Nice to meet you. I'm Sky. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Sky. Is there anything more we can talk to you about? My gym's closed this week for the holidays. Gonna see some family tomorrow. Oh, good for you. Wait, can I... Why do autocabs take so long to get out to this part of the city? Don't they know people have places to go? Oh, you're telling me, Sky. You know, you're a great conversationalist. I'm gonna see if the gym in Burbank is still open. You know, I wonder how long it's gonna let me talk to Sky here. You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that. Yeah, well, why didn't you help me out there, Turing? Okay, so, alright. Looks like I finally hit that. What's this palm tree doing here? Talk to palm tree. What's shaken, tree? Okay. Touch, tree. The trunk is prickled and rough as far as you can reach. Dang. Okay, look at window. A gorgeous picture window with engraving and crown molding. Ooh, that is nice. Fire escape. Can I reach that? Shouldn't we try the doorbell before we break in? Good point, Turing. That's why you're the brains of this operation. Ring doorbell. Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Osaka's ROM. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold for just a moment while I fetch him. That's encouraging. That was odd. Maybe try the bell again. Alright. Yeah, let's try the bell again. Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him. Again? What is taking so long? Once more. All right. Third time is the charm, right? Once more, with feeling. All right, I press the doorbell with feeling. Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him. Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done. Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that is that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment ourselves. Okay, well, let's try and get this. Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor. The fire escape should give us access to his window. We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's a piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use. Oh, that's how these things always work. Getting a little too meta there, huh? Turing? Hey, Sky, could I borrow that umbrella? You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM's looking fancy enough to keep track of that. About that. You want my umbrella? Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down. Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? I totally understand. I do that all the time. But look, as much as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now. Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture. Gym culture? Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to this. Don't want to get wet. Okay, well, let's take a look at my items. What do I got? What do I got? What could be interesting to... Headphones, maybe? Would you like these headphones? These are pretty cool, but I'm not big into music. I like video games more, and there's no mic on this headset. Ah, shit, he makes a good point. Can I... Oh, hello, tree. How did you grow up so vertically on this steep hill? Maybe I can shake the tree down to get something? There could be spiders in those holes. Fair. Hmm. I don't know if I have anything I can use here. But I'm not sure where else I could really go. Open door. The gate is locked. You have to be buzzed in by a resident to get in. Okay. Is there another place I could go? Not really. Oh! Whoa. This is new. There's a cat! Oh, chat, there's a cat! Oh, look! Look at this cat! Oh! A moderately large tabby cat basks in its own self-satisfaction. Look at this cat! Chat! Vertical trees on steep hill streets in San Francisco always sus. Chat, look at this cat. This cat, it looks so fat. I love this fat cat. Yes, seems very satisfied about being a cat. Hello? Hi. Oh, you talk too. Meow. Hi. Oh, expert meow. May I pet you? May I pet you, cat? The little cat bumps its forehead against your knee and starts kneading its paws against the ground. Oh. Oh, the kitty mews disinterestedly. I love. I love the cat. I don't have anything I can give you, cat. I'm sorry. I can't... Hello? Holy cow, now that's a meow. It sure is. Okay, maybe I can try something else with him. Have an ID card? Your ID card? I've already got my own, buddy. And mine has a correct height on it. Alright, don't need to get snippy with me, Sky. I'm not sure about pulling a gun on him, so let's save that for now. Hey, is this real? The real Yannick Fairlight? You know him? Of course I do. He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations. Can I please have this? I'll give you the umbrella. Yours to keep if you want. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Such a good trade. I think it's a fair trade, and I don't think she has a problem with it either. Do you, B? Not at all. Thanks. Here you go. Yeah, we got an umbrella. This is so exciting. I'm gonna go call him right now. You have fun with that, Sky. call him? Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Oh well, now we have our tool, and a pretty spiffy one at that. Let's go. Alright. Use umbrella on ladder. Excellent work, B. Yeah. And now we climb. I don't like that this window is open. Look at window. The apartments get plenty of light, apparently. Okay. Or they would if all the blinds for this unit weren't closed. I don't like this, chat. This window is unlocked and open. I don't like this, chat. This window is unlocked. Let's go in. I don't like this, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Chat. I think I know where this is going, chat, and I really don't like it. Yeah, that's not the problem, Epitome. Y'all on the scene that I'm on? I really don't like that this is, that all of this. Am I gonna have to put a content warning on this stream now? Shit, I don't even know how to do that. Alright, I'm bracing myself now to find a corpse. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure what it is. I'm pretty sure what it is, Turing, and I don't like it. My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down. Yeah, apparently Turing can smell. Also, am I the only one who's freaking out about walking into this? Yeah, are you catching on to what I'm catching on to, Epitome? It's unfamiliar to me. I really don't want to find a corpse in here. Christmas tree. Hello, Christmas tree. This Christmas tree might be small, but it has lots of spirit. Use it. It may be a pocket tree, but don't pickpocket it. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Hey, can I go? Can I just leave? No, I should look around. What's on TV? A fancy news feed made of multiple streams on the mesh idly plays on the TV, muted. Okay, can't find anywhere. I really don't want to turn on the lights, but I think I'm gonna have to. Hello? There's no one to buzz in. Also, that would be weird. Fair. Oh, I don't want to do it, chat. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's sleeping real hard, huh? Oh, I'm gonna check this stuff out. Antique wub speakers. They use actual wires to connect to the receiver. Wild. An amp too? Oh, I can toy with it? Ooh. Oh, I wonder, can I... Yes, the protocols used by the GX Ultra Beats... Oh, weren't around back when this baby was... Oh. Look at amp. A vintage Vorks amp. It has a connector for plugging in old phones. Oh. Toy with it. Oh! Oh! Chat! Do you hear what I hear? Oh. Yeah! I'm sorry. I just love that. I just love the mental image of this reporter and a small blue robot climbing into a second story window into what is very clearly a murder scene, and they immediately go over to the amp on the shelf and start blaring epic sax music. Like, if I keep dancing, then I won't have to acknowledge the dead body in the room. Okay. What's this stuff? A collection of books about writing, on writing good. That seems fair. You leaf through a book about creating compelling articles. Okay, this sure is some old food, Mr. Otsuka. An old greasy bag of to and fro, a fast food chain the state is famous for. Flies are circling like vultures. Oh hey, you're the ROM that I was talking to. Shotaru's ROM, it called itself LJ2, right? Excuse me, LJ2. The ROM just sits there. It appears to be powered down. Can I turn you on? It doesn't respond to your touch and there's no power switch. Use headphones. You hear absolutely nothing. What a blocky desk. There aren't any drawers or shelves. That's so weird. Chad, I don't want to do it. Mr. Otsuka? Mr. Otsuka? There is no response. Well, I guess I'll have to leave. Can I just turn the light back off? No, I gotta do it. Shotaru must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us. I feel like I could scream without him knowing. Ah! Hi! Mr. Otsuka! Nothing. Turing, Hello, guest. Shotaru has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you. Wait, what? We just checked and he seems busy. Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps? When was your last diagnostic check? I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaru. He is skilled at maintenance. Is your owner still making blog updates? He is. Shotaro is a diligent man even in the face of such adversity. If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you. How long has your owner been ill? Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when. He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him. In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while. Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you. No, that's okay. Very well. Let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to assist. Why would Mr. Otsuka's ROM just dump food like this into a pile? It must be malfunctioning. One of the presents is tagged as 2LG2 from Shotaro. Oh. I know finding work has been hard for you, but stealing Christmas presents. Is this the only song Shotaro ever listens to? You know, he has good taste. What can I say? Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, alright. That's better. Nudge. Yep! Hate that. Oh, I hate that. I knew it was coming, but I still hate that. Oh no, we're too late. Oh god, how long has he been here? It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer. That means whoever did this did it before we even found out about all of this. Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin. His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought. Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it. You interrogate his ROM. Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange. We shouldn't disturb him. Okay. I wonder if he'd be alive if you did this first instead of getting that man out of the city. Huh. You know, that's an interesting question. I don't know. The ROM evades your touch. Okay, may I speak with you? Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you. That's okay. We'll wait. Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps? Shotaro is dead, LJ2. It shut itself down again. Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer, if we can find it. Okay, can I search the desk? It's touch sensitive. This entire desk must be Otsuka's computer. Okay. I'll start downloading these files. I've finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer. I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later. If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found, Charlie and Sympathy too. They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business. Nanya's business. Okay, let's turn the lights off again as we... Oh, seriously? I just figured it would be less suspicious if we were... Yes, leave through the window, please. Let's get out of here. I just figured it'd be less suspicious, that's all. Hello, cat. I need a pet after this. Thank you. Alright. We gotta hurry. So first we gotta go back to Nanya's. We gotta save a cyborg.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here? Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit, found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there found out it was deader than new disco. That close enough?
Yes. That is distressingly accurate.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova...
Oh no.
Charlie Nova is dead.
What? Charlie is...
The autocab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay. It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of New Neo San Francisco, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this. Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career. I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook, that's for damned sure. Oh!
Oh... Oh, no. Why is this happening? There was no one in that car. No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing. That wasn't even an autocab. It's a manual. How is that even possible? I don't know. That's it. This is too much. I've had enough. I don't care who's controlling the news anymore. Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands. We're not investigating this lead any further. As of right now... Oh, God. Yeah, we literally just saw that happen. That was fucking wild. Okay, it's not our fault, Turing. Logically, I know that, B. We haven't set out to harm anyone. But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean up whatever this is. If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help. We don't have any other leads anyway. Thank you for sticking with me, though. Perhaps Tomcat is finished going through all of the data we found. Let's head back to the apartment for now. Jeez, that was fucking intense. Whew. Home sweet home again, such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day. Yeah, I understand that, Turing. Too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our reported search into the modified mesh articles. They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest. If that's what you want, Turing. Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever. Good night. I wonder if this would have ended differently if we did this first. I don't know, but God. I mean, I feel like this has to be connected to Big Blue, right? Chapter 5. Neo San Francisco, outer sunset. Oh, thank God. Tomcat's still alive. Ooh. I was worried there. I was worried there for a second. You do own this game, and you should try it. You can try making different choices, see how much, if anything, it changes. I feel like this has to be there is so much care put into this game, and it's such, a love letter to the genre, both, the genre of game and the genre of the story it's telling. I feel like it has to have gone through the effort of adding, extra paths and options and endings and all that. Rise and shine, you sleepy laybats. We got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done. Wait, how did you get into my apartment? Hardly had to blink but crack your door. Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the Seki Gate AM14723B? Why do you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway? That's what I asked. I'm glad to see you're doing better, Turing. Ha! Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that. Ha! Deja vu. Y'all should be more careful about that. Though I can't blame you much. The climate control in here seems to be a bit lacking in the stamina department. I get it, my home sucks. Can we get back on track? No worries, doll. What have you learned from the files we sent you? Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail. There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far. Oh? Yeah, see,
Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right? Right? Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence. And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here. What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turin. No one did. I'm sorry, what? Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off the hardware profiles the system is installed on. Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean? It mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Turing is his own person. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to say that he was ignorant and careless, or that we can make more AIs, or that it means you don't have to be alone, Turing. Because Turing's already not alone. But none of these look like good options. I guess I'll go with this. Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turing's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please. You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. I hardly know what to say. But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated. Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch. Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch, and that's why they... Turing. That's why someone had him killed. The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it, I mean, you're built different, Turing. Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right? But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring. Good and proper. How likely is that? I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact, in a sense, it's already happened. What? Their prototype build, Baby Blue? I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
The research notes on the project show clearly and with certainty that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago. Vincent told us about all of this too. Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax, or at least anti-human revolution. Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shotaru, Charlie, and Sin? I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary. I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up. Oh, hey Adora! Thanks for the raid. Yeah, you came at a hell of a time for this one. Hello! Yeah, this is... So, to get you caught up, when we last left off, I was going to check in with so I had followed through, I followed through going to a celebrity news personality who I managed to blackmail into telling me who gave him the illegal head software modification, which then gave me the access into the records to show who was writing the articles that had gotten changed over the internet, over the meshnet, other than the celebrity, which led me to that person's apartment, where I found they had been stabbed several days ago. Then immediately after, when I went back to check on one of the people I had talked to, I learned that the celebrity had died because their auto cab had crashed them into the San Francisco Bay and drowned them. And then immediately after that, the witness that was telling me that stuff got run over by a truck that was not controllable by ROM or by Wi-Fi or anything like that at all, but somehow was still being driven. And now we're learning that it might be this prototype of a internet controlling AI that might be on the loose, but it might also be someone who is just trying to clean up all the evidence of the shit that this company was doing. And I think that catches you up to date. Fortunately, at least none of the core cast has died yet. I'm feeling not super great about it, though. Okay, anyway. Oh, I need a drink. We already know they don't care who gets hurt. Alright. How does this tie back to Turing? I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue. It's too dangerous.
I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you? No. If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual. Dang. That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of. We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources. Okay, this is sounding pretty good. Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power. And I wouldn't be all alone anymore. There would be millions. Hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me. Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turing. Most of today's ROMs won't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, the code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough. It's a big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return. Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world? We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Gotta catch up on chat. Yeah, it's looking wild. Should we play God though? I'm not saying not to, but you're suggesting we give sapience sentience to millions of things. Thinking about what's that gonna do? What thinking about what is that gonna do? Yeah. What do you think, B? Oh. Jeez. Oh, this is a heavy one and I can't save. Mm. Oh, no. Up to you, Turing. I'm not sure if I'm up for that kind of responsibility, but I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present. Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people. If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally. Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not, we're here to stay. I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this. On our terms, not theirs. Yes! I love nothing more than a little anarchy. It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not? Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
Yeah.
Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely.
Follow your heart, B. Your heart is in Turing. Yes, that is correct.
Paying them back double, indeed.
I like the way you think, Turing. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turing's source code. The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful and has given me an idea of how to spread a little bit of Turing all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs. I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo San Francisco right here.
Oh, don't make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing. We can do that for you. You're a peach, hon. I got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear. We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning. Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so they'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. We'll have to upload it physically to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island. From there, the ROMs will install it like a normal patch from the company. So don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind if I take a walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out. But I kinda need to get something off my chest. I'm actually glad Turing went out. They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand. There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top. Whew! I don't even know where to start. I guess at the beginning. Take your time. The beginning? Yeah. Okay. Oh, guys, this is gonna be a... Oh. So the truth is,
I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there. I'm California born and raised, Napa Valley. Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folks who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense, especially after my sister Catherine moved out. Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo San Francisco, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out, and I was ecstatic to be free of them. Oh, what is this? Hey, Heavy. Welcome, welcome. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on, and that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity, and she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat. She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct. When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave them quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's alright, though. It was for the best. Figured I'd just get a year of juvie, I'd be back out in no time. No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was going to make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out, there was an accident. An auto cab hit my sister. She died on impact. And that was it. It's hard blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life, and instead, not being in jail killed her. If I just let her take the blame, I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident. Let me catch up in chat. Hey, Charlie! Welcome, welcome. The last entire train of evidence clues that I found, it ultimately concluded with everyone I talked to that day dying in horrible, horrible ways.
And now we're finding out that Tomcat here has a tragic backstory. Do you know how rare it is for these things to hit a human? Someone knew who she was. Someone knew that what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... Oh, if you had met her just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have one too. Maybe you have too. Do you honestly think we're still on the right course? I do. The threat of Big Blue is real, and we're the only ones who can do something about it. It's bigger than me and my vendetta. I just wanted to get that all off my chest. My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this. Okay, let's get caught up on chat. Well, fuck. Dark turns incoming. Yep, you got that right, Charlie. So another normal Saturday. Yeah, it just be that way sometime. Friends, I've returned. I'm ready. Good. We've wasted enough time already. I marked the location of the data center on your map. You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge. We'll do our best, Tomcat, but... Yeah, pretty much everyone that we were talking to yesterday, like in terms of new characters that were like named and faced, they seem to have all died. We'll do our best, Tomcat, but what happened to your accent? Oh, don't worry about that. It comes and goes, like a vagabond kitty. Now, get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch. Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again. Don't worry about it, hun. We all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt 'em back. Good luck. Alright. Oh. Yes,
Oh, yes, fortunately, Auntie is not dead. Also, hey, uh, thank you for the K-pop hearts, I guess. Yes, Charlie is dead, Nanya's dead, Shotaru, who we didn't even get to talk to, is dead. I don't know actually about any of the other people at the TMI media, but no. Oh, and of course the no, do not die, Charlie. Not that Charlie. Oh, we're back here again. Who knew a parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition blocked as augmented eye all along? Do not die, Charlie. You are not allowed. I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back down here. Being back here. It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. Exactly, you are more than an NPC named Charlie. You're a people named Charlie. We should try to finesse our way in. We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex. Alright, let's see. Have I gone over here before? He is pretty idle for someone that's probably on the clock. Hello, sir.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
You know it, sir. Is this the door I'm supposed to... Oh. Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait until after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around until 2065. Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist. Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty. No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong. Oh! Like, perhaps if I was a maintenance person? I'll service all the electrical work on this entire block. Okay. Let's take a look at this maintenance man. Wouldn't you know it? There looks to be a spare uniform in the back. Let me just, Oh, there's a maintenance uniform. Good thinking, if you were wearing that.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
Eep. Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. There we go. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy. Let's look around. Alright, so I gotta look for something that this guy will have to fix. The sign is not yours. Use ID card. Be careful where you wave that around. You never know who's watching or what's scanning. Can I use the gun? Look at Zapper. For self-defense only, Lexi's orders. I feel like, if I heard a gunshot, I would try to investigate it. That's a lie. I would not try to investigate it. Wow, the window is still broken, huh? It's awful what happened. I can't help but wonder if all of this senseless loss of life could have been avoided had we done something differently. Ooh, and that is like, I agree, Epitome. It does really feel like there's alternate routes here that it could happen. No, I know, it's not really our fault. Just, I wish things had happened differently. It's starting to sink in that I'll never see Hayadin again, and even then, this is so much bigger than him now. I want to know who's responsible, but I don't want what happened to Zin and the others to be in vain. At this point, stopping Parallax from seeing their plans through is more important than the truth of who is actually at the helm. You don't care about the truth anymore? No, I guess not. Sometimes life just isn't fair, and this entire event has been a lesson in that. I'll just have to accept the things I can't change and change the things I can. I will always miss Hayadin, and I'll always wonder what exactly happened that night, but it is time to move on. Moving on seems to be taking down the company he worked for, which feels rather vindictive, but baby steps, right? Let's go. Okay, so can I tell... Oh, no. Go down. Go down again. Can I tell the repairman about the window that's broken?
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
Okay, well, that's just an ID card. Can I go inside? You don't need to go back to Augmented Eye's offices. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is true, Epitome. These trees are genuine, real roof trees. These became all the rage back in the 40s. It's the window that Zin fell from. Many companies sponsor roof trees. They used to sponsor animals, but after the Vork's raccoon blackout of 2060, the Vork's raccoon blackout of 2060. Okay. A brochure. It looks like the plant just huffed in righteous indignation, but whose side is it on? Planter? Bulbitis riparia, one of the more popular display ferns in recent times. Expensive, given the cost of caring for it. The species is native to threatened tropical forests, but it became a popular import after being endorsed by a former child star turned conservationist. What about this plant? Can I... Mr. Plant, this is my ID. What are you trying to do there? Unlock it? Buy it? Give it your number? I don't know, game. I'm trying my best. The fern almost overflows from its wall-mounted holder, making it look like a featureless plastic head with green anime hair. Huh? Oh, window? This isn't the door. You smear your greasy palms on the glass. Great job. Talk to window. Nobody inside can hear you, and everyone outside thinks there's something wrong with you. Maybe there is. Game, maybe there is. Somehow I knew it'd be raccoons. You can't touch it. It's in an enclosed planter. Hey! Hey! This could be something. Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here. Alright, let's quickly grab that uniform. You changed into the uniform. They should let us right past now. Great idea. Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority. Okay. Clipboard got, just 'cause. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save just to make sure, because it's been a while since I've saved. Come on. There we go. Save over... Twitch. For done. Okay. Let's continue from here. The gun, the game making fun at your expense. Yeah, gun. I use gun on puzzle. Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang. We'll handle it. Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? I'm not sure I've seen you around here before. I've got a forgettable face. Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building. Do you want to explain a data loss to my boss? I guess not. Oh, whatever. Maybe get some coffee before you bite someone's head off. Let's move. Okay. You shouldn't stun them so recklessly, only if you need to. Okay. I just wanted to see what it would say. Well, we got past the receptionist, but we still don't possess the credentials to bypass the store that they expect us to have. Let me take a look. Some Gordian knot shenanigans. This is an INSEC model, 1385 automatic security and fire door, voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355, no voice controls, but still a nice unit. I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough. Distract the receptionist for a moment, could you?
Hello, receptionist. Would you like to see my gun? You're gonna give away your disguise for no reason. Okay. Hello. You need something? Could you check your cameras and see if any were blown by the surge? Sure, give me a second. Huh? Did you hear that? Something else must be on the fritz. Anyway, the cameras are all fine. Let me know if you need anything else. Thanks.
There, we're in. The clock is ticking. We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place...
Did anyone else see that on the screen over here?
and often place reminders for themselves. Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby. There it is. Good eye. I thought that would have been harder. The password is P6MAA10816.
Oh god, I hope they don't expect me to remember that. Did anyone catch that number, chat? Ah, shit. Okay. Shit, I don't have anything to write it down. Can someone type that up in chat for me, please? This password here. While I just sit here eating potato chips. Thank you, Epitome. You flub attempts at getting in, the little virtual ROM desktop buddy gives you the stink eye. No. A massive ominous device looms heavily above an inactive ROM skeleton. ROM is utterly inactive and non-functional, like an adorable robot paperweight. Oh shit, does anyone know what was capitalized? Was it all capitalized? Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, P6MAA 10816.
That's it. We're in. Tomcat gave me a icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I am looking for. We have plenty of time before someone will think something is wrong. Just play it safe. Okay. I managed to get all the service level data. Shoot! The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph.
Glyph?
Let me load it up.
Okay. I'm sorry, what?
Key ID? I see. It wants us to combine 4 different glyphs to create a full image. I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part. Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with all 4 parts.
Oh, okay, that doesn't seem as bad.
It looks like there's 5 locks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Okay. So I definitely shouldn't be snacking on chips right now. Got it.
This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it.
Oh, no pressure. Okay. Glad I saved before coming in.
I believe in you. It is your time to shine.
Alright, chat, send me your energy. I need all of it to do Smart Brain. Okay, so is this, this, and this. 4 more successes required. Okay, it's this, damn it. No. Shit, okay. Okay, it's this one, this one, okay, 3 more successes required. Okay, this one, this one. Okay, pattern accepted, 2 more successes required. Okay, definitely that. On that. Shit. This maybe? Okay. 1 more success required. Okay, that. that, and... Okay.
You did it, B. Here's all of Hayden's source files for my code. And done downloading. Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
Oh, thank you for the tips in chat.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Hey, Turin, did you get everything?
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Great, I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head to the Parallax server core on Treasure Island. I should be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time together, our allies, see if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turin, I agree. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on, buy you some time.
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now. I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like a hawk.
Gus, international man of mystery.
That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest. I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds like you have it under control. Once you got everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there. You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill. We'll call you when we're on site.
Oh no. Oh no, I just checked. There is absolutely multiple endings, and there is a golden ending, which means I've got to try to go for that one, chat. I mean, I already can't, I'm pretty sure, but does that mean I'm gonna have to go back through all the way again? Ah, shit. Good. Tomcat out. Like, I'm pretty positive I have already locked myself out of the best ending in terms of choices I've made, so that sucks, but I mean, I guess that means I'll have to try and go back at it again, right? I don't know if I can, but well, gotta try. Second and third and those time might be the charm. You know, that is so true, Heavy. That is so true.
Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
Oof. Okay. This is definitely time to save again. Yeah. I don't know if I have the emotional... Huh? Took me 4 runs of coffee talk to get golden ending. Alright. I don't know how emotionally drained I'm gonna be here, so I might just try to, cheat when I'm going for the golden ending. Alright. So, it looks like right now we've only got those 2 for options. I guess I'll start with these dudes since they're closer, since people like their voices. Oh, no protests today. Hey, Oliver and Starfucker.
How's it sinking?
Yeah, how are you?
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third hand?
Yeah, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
It's not cheating. Think creative time travel options. Sure.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me. I regretted it instantly.
Hey, I really liked the one with the dude from Montana in it.
Tony Montana? Starfucker, you fucking star.
Whatever. So, what do you jerks need, since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough?
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yes, actually. That was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be. Do you have a plan in mind already?
How do you feel about starting a little riot?
Ambivalent.
Good reaction, Oliver.
Hell yeah! We'll do it with both hands.
That's ambidextrous, not ambivalent.
Whatever. I only need one hand anyway. The other hand is holding your hand, Oliver. God!
We just need you to gather a bunch of like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather so the police will mobilize there.
As much as we'd like to, we'll do it. You've done alright by us, Spee. I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment. I know we're all squared up already, but Bitbrain here is good people, so we'll call this a freebie, yeah? Between friends. I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard, too. We'll show those coppers how we do it in Neo San Francisco.
Oliver, that's your boyfriend. Do what comes naturally.
Thank you, Star Fucker.
Hey, you called me it. Cool. I guess we're in. Hopefully we'll be able to stay out of juvie. We need a little more time to make the calls. I'll message you when we're ready to move. Hey, you need a call sign, Oliver. Can't do spy shit like this without a good name. Not a bad idea. What about Megane-kun? Hey, chat. Is anyone in there, my little fucking Megane-kun? Ugh. God, Charlie, I guess you're my fucking Megane-kun. Come here. God, I guess you're my little PogChamp. Oh, man, not more anime crap.
So much better than PogChamp.
It's not any worse than Starfucker. Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
Oh, is that what you're saying, huh? All right, Heavy.
Chad, we haven't even.
You two are cute.
We'll be off to make those calls now. Right, Chad? Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say. We'll be in touch. Smell you later.
Well, that certainly was an encounter.
Well, on to the next thing, I guess. I do have to say, I can't tell if the mating rituals of human teenagers are endearing or disgusting.
I'm sure you'll find love someday, too.
Huh? The thought had honestly never occurred to me, B. I guess if we pull this off, that'll be one more puzzle for me to piece together. That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Jess waiting any longer. Assuming you like your limbs in their current configuration.
All right. Well, maybe I can afford to stop in for a quick Hassie. Hey, Ramona. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Now, what kind of Hassie can I get ya? Huh? Oh, is that all I can... May I order a Hassie? If you want a Hassie, you have to pay the Hassie ROM. Oh, okay, but the Hassie ROM's not here right now. Okay, I'll just go. Yeah. Alright, let's go off to talk with Jess. Let's go to Good Game Park. Oh! What is going on? What is going on?
Detective Rivers! We weren't expecting...
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center? I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call. Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords. So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd looped me in. Okay, we'll spill.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer. This is about justice, not profit. Ah, shit. I picked the wrong one.
You said this was about finding the truth.
And I'm betting that raiding that data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, huh? Alright then. I'm in. You could lose your badge. Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed, B. Your sister would never forgive me. And we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well. So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whoever has the deepest pockets. I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am in.
Just like that?
Just like that. What's the plan? Sorry to hear about that, Heffy.
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off you while you do whatever it is.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay, message me when and where to meet up. Oh,
By the way, call your sister. She misses you. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Lexi. Yeah. Seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair. Maybe things will be different this time. That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. See you when it's time. And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this. Bye, Detective Rivers. Yeah, I know. I'm so happy for her. One more ally on our side, B. Okay. Hey, Alfie, may I have some water, please? Hello again. Have you come back for some of my cool, refreshing water? I did. Thank you, Alfie. Hey, Jess. Dear me. You know... Go ahead, then. Why does it keep giving me the option to do microaggressions? We were hoping to use your hybrid contacts for something. Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used. Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go. Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh. We want to stop it. We need you to set up a fake riot with some teenagers connected to the human revolution so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested. And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now, incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives? Yeah, let's go with that. You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state. Shit. Things could get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse. Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke. So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do? We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests at least enough to draw an increased police presence. Yeah, like every time I talk to her, it's giving me options to do just really... Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, I was going to say to do really catty things and I didn't even fucking notice it until it was almost too late. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. That should buy us breathing room. The breathing room we need nothing to too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it wouldn't be something like that. I figured it would be something like that. Yeah. Okay. Let me make some calls. Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people. I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here. You are asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
I assure you, Miss Mias, we will not screw you. Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway. Time to crack some skulls.
Maybe not that much violence.
Holy shit, did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever? I need to make some calls. Later. Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one. Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's get going. There's one more person I think we should talk to. Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex. I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted. Lexi, Jess, Chad, and Oliver may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
I'm not sure that I trust him.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice. Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least. He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one.
Yep, unfortunately it's the old man with the rideable insulin pump.
We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are correct. Are accurate, even.
Alright. Just for you, Epitome. And because we're about to finish up the night. Huh? Oh, it won't open and no bouncer. Didn't Stardust brag about being open all year round? I'm sorry, Epitome. I tried going to the Stardust, but they're closed. Sad face. Gus, are you okay? I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna go to the location. I'm not gonna actually go up to meet him yet, because it is past the stream end time for me. So I need to find does anyone have anyone that they see on that could use some help promoing? And sorry to the late arrival, or not late arrival, to the latest arrivals. I know that I
didn't really do as much with this, excuse me, as I necessarily hoped, but I gotta know my limits too, so I'm gonna start looking for someone that I can rate, and we can try and pay the love forward. This will take a little bit. Let me just... Goodbye. Goodbye, Rom. Alright, I'll leave the talk sprite on so that way I can still see... I can still see what's being said in chat. I'll be right over here in the corner if anyone wants to talk. Oh, are you leaving, Charlie? I am a little sleepy. Also, I should put on... Huh? What's this message? Oh, whoops. Alright, let's see. Who is on? I could use some lovin'. I slept for 12 hours and forgot to make dinner. Ooh. Alright. Take care, Charlie. I'll talk to you more later. And who knows? Maybe there's still something that you, Epitome, and I can do tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Oh, alright. I enjoyed her stream. I can't remember, have I ever rated Arlie Darkfire for y'all before? Anyone remember her? Alright, well, I enjoy her stuff personally, so since she's streaming right now, it's an old classic of a game by this day and age's standards. Oh, let me type up the raid real quick. Raid Early Dark. So, thank you. Ooh, that sounds like decadence heavy. Oh, also, before you go, Charlie, here's a little for you. Alright, so, I am still not totally sure. Don't worry, Epitome, you'll get one too. I'm still not totally sure what my stream schedule is gonna be going into next week. So, oh yeah, I know, that's what I meant, Epitome. So, just to quickly get into some stuff, there is all throughout next week a boycott organized by the factory workers of Amazon in the US, or specifically, at least in the Alabama network, I haven't seen any like requests or claims or like things that they're asking us to do as people who work adjacent to Amazon. So on the one hand, I don't like Amazon, and I would highly suggest for at least this coming week that if you do want to support me, you do not do it through subscriptions or through bits. At least for the week, I can do that much at least. But like the non-existent amount of money that is generated by my streaming activity, I feel at least kind of okay streaming nonetheless. Also because like the boycotters haven't actually, to the best of my knowledge, given like any directives for us to do. So I'll still keep an ear out if they do call on Twitch streamers to not stream during the week. I'll probably abide, but for now, I think it looks like it's going to be a very busy week already as scheduled, and I'll just try and play it by ear, I guess. But yeah, if you do feel like supporting me this coming week, please avoid doing so with subs or with subs or with bits. If you really feel like you want to contribute financially, I got the tips down in the panels below, but again, there's no pressure to do that. Alright, so now that I got all that taken care of, that said, the schedule is going to be going up on Twitter as per usual. Probably going to follow the same schedule, meaning that my next scheduled thing would be Monday, another doodle day. For now, though, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. Thank you to Adora and to thank you to Night Adora and Pig Julep for the raids. Much appreciated. And I'm gonna throw us over to Arlie Darkfire. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I love y'all. I love the time I get to spend with y'all. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to see you again before too long. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. But for now, let's head off. Shall we? Mwah. And here's one specifically for you, Epitome. Mwah. Alright, let's head over.